Good day and good evening, and welcome back to Expedition 33 with me, Chaiji, but you can just call me Kai. So, 1 second. There we go. Last time we spent a bunch of time, let's see, what did we actually do? Oh yes, we finished on grabbing a weapon by, off a suggestion from the chat. Of grabbing a Caetsu, which did change some things. But other than that, we kind of just like ran around, finishing up other loose ends. I believe we specifically cleared Monoko's story and Lune's story, and then we also just before that did like an optional thing. It was pretty funny because it meant that we spoke with the big leader of the Gestrels. And then, met her again, how funny to see you here. But the main thing that this weapon changes, that makes it relevant to mention, is that before we used Confuso, which basically completely negates your ability to use Mark on Verso, because when he would have applied Mark, he instead applies Burn. And then when he crits, he also applies Burn. And then he can do more damage with Burn. We're all well and good. While Caetsu just goes, well, if you're using basic attacks, which we are, then it just applies an actual colossal amount of Burn just on top. And it also, gives AP on rank up, which, we often rank up a few times during a turn due to just shooting a lot. So it seems to be, based on how we're using it, it's kind of just a straight upgrade. Now, I've written down a list of things to do once again, so that we don't forget anything, and I don't stand there okay, where do we go now? Now, I'm pretty sure that my list is now long enough that we will not finish it in one stream. So we'll get as far as we get and then continue again next time. Because the list actually does finish with, or does include, finish the main quest. So we will go there at some point. It's on the list. And with that said, hey Lana, hey Fila, hey Aerodel, and hey Rust. Hope you're all doing very well. So, I ate a few rocks off stream and fixed some Lumina stuff, but other than that, you didn't miss anything. I'll say Crusher. Oh, right. The first thing on the list is that there was a painting in the manor that we had to apply. I thought you ate rocks IRL. No. Have you played Expedition 33, Fila? Because whether you have or not depends on how much I explain. So, in this game, you get a lot of passive effects, a huge amount of passive effects from something called Pictos, which you then learn, a little bit like a Final Fantasy game where you put on a weapon and then you learn a skill from it. You learn these Pictos abilities, and one character learning it means everyone can use it. But attaching a specific passive from a Pictos, is a passive called a Lumina, costs a certain amount of Lumina points to do that. And the amount of Lumina points a character has is determined by what level they are and how many colors of Lumina they have consumed. Now, a color of Lumina kind of looks like a rock. Look like this. Hence, when I say we were eating rocks, I mean I was distributing colors of lumina to the squad. And your frame is right from the entrance? Not that one. It's in here? I might need a little more guidance than that, Ardell. On the stairs. These stairs? No, the other stairs, you dinkus. Oh, there. The frame is empty. Place the Zanzo family portrait into the frame? Yes. The Zanzo family portrait rests within the frame. A door opens. Oh, man. Oh, boy. The worst part is I'm pretty sure I ran right past looking at that frame and then just not noticing because I was too busy explaining something. Well, some of this room looks different than outside the canvas. Oh, what's this? A new outfit. Painted me.
People come and people go. The one who will always be there for you is you. Little one, there's more to life. If you can just see how big the sky truly is, reach out your hand, and it's yours.
Oh. Nice. There's also a secret in the living room if you want. In here? Where? Is it another Mario 64 painting? Ba 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 ba. Let's go. Not this. More levers to pull, maybe? What did you open? What did you do? Kronk! We have levers to pull. Kronk! Well, we found 2 levers. I'm sure there's a third. Now, where would the third lever be? There. Is there a 4th lever? Guys, I think there's a 4th lever. Dang it. And I've just ran out of ideas of where the levers could hide. And we're quickly reaching a point where either I'm completely blind and there's a lot of levers, or I can't imagine how they're hiding all these levers in here. Unless they appear one at a time. Can be on the dinner table? It could be. Do you have a dinner table lever? Gentlemen, do you pull the lever when you're eating dinner? Try running counterclockwise. You know, that is actually a good idea. My God, it's open.
Good stuff.
Music! Is it just music? Good stuff. Music. Yes. Fantastic, we got it. Now we can go on with our lives. Out into the world. And now we're going to look for something that I'm pretty sure involves combat. As soon as we've left this place. Stormtrooper. We did it! We explored the manor! More. I'm sure that we'll still find more ways to get it to get into the manor from new angles and stuff. Right. Let me see here. My notes. Dark Shores is a place that we I'm pretty sure we were meant to go to, but because we started Act 3 by going anywhere else but there, we just didn't. But I'm pretty sure we landed here at the start of Act 3. And then it just ran somewhere else. So this area's gonna be real sad that I didn't go here first. Oh my God, there's loot. Oh wait, there's enemies too. You fade into the environment very effectively, guys.
Let's go the path.
Oh, nice music. That's a pretty decent amount of burn stacks.
Time to bleed.
Sword!
Sweet taste of blood.
And this.
Taste.
And now this.
Blades sharpened.
Not very effective, but this breaks. So you don't get to have a turn, you see? Like that. My turn again. But it's getting stronger.
Let's go the path.
Level up! That's a lot of XP, actually. Pretty decent. And what else did we get?
An advantage.
A rock! As is tradition. What else? Another rock.
Interesting.
Why didn't you just give me 2 rocks? No, no, no. Separate batches. Is that also a rock? Epic. Fantastic. I love it. Anything over here? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, wait. Guys, I spy another rock. This zone is one of the first times my penchant to excessively overexplore every single nook and cranny of an area has been rewarded by going, oh yeah, that little nook back there was a rock, you know. A lot of other times I've just like been over-exploring a corner for nothing because there's nothing there. You can't even jump up it. I've just gotten used to not expecting it. But this area, now this. A pratique? Hope you're doing well. We just kind of started again. We're exploring Dark Shores this time.
Let's go the path.
Let's do something like that. Ease off.
Energized.
Energized.
Finesse and grace. Void takes everything.
Whoa. Maybe that was a little extreme. Maybe I didn't need to do that. But how about if I try it again? It's not going to do nearly as much damage without all the burn stacks and all the setup. But hey, let's see. Maybe it works.
Everything.
Nope, not nearly enough. Should have done something else. Oh well. Ow. Ah, that's what happened. I missed the timing the first time, and then the second time I didn't realize that I wasn't allowed to dodge anymore.
Can't improvise. Sweet taste of black ore.
For some reason I anticipated that would do more. Slash.
Well, that will help.
Will it? What was it? Medias res. 3 shield on battle start, but max health is halved. That sounds really nice. Sounds really nice. But
Good stuff.
it also basically puts my characters at a health amount where it's like they can never survive a hit. So it in effect it means that anything related to health is now meaningless. But you get 3 shields, so I'm not saying necessarily that it's bad, it's more that it kinda requires a little more than, oh, you just put that, you just slap that bad boy on and then you're cooking. You might have to change a bunch of things. Is that everything here? It's really weird. Was that everything? Bit on the left. What? It looks like there's more. Left relative to the entrance. Entrance is over there. Oh, there. Yeah, I'm missing everything tonight. Gentlemen, I would like your lunch money. Can I have it?
Time to bleed.
More bleed. More Lampmaster's light. Time to get bored.
Prepare for annihilation.
Oh, none of them are burning. That makes sense, I guess. So we can finish off the weaker ones. In defensive, yes. Probably can't. Nope. Just saying that's an incredibly bad idea when you're like you're looking down, you're staring down the possibility of not having a turn to actually use all that. You do know that, right, guys? You're gonna be real sad when it becomes my turn. I have terrible news for you, man. It's not gonna be your turn. Not anymore.
Now's my favorite
Now, about that lunch money.
What have we here?
Oh, they actually had a lot of money. Hmm. Now, was that it? Are we done here? We got lunch money, rocks, and then pretty nice pictos. Yeah, well, I will say, as far as I can see, there will be a point where having like all the investment in having health and defense and so on is like you do all that so that your character can survive one hit. And then you need to get healed. I can absolutely see how when you hit that point, that just using in medias res, to just say, now you get 3. But then the only way to heal is to shield up. But, you know, it's not like you were gonna... It's not like you were gonna get much value out of that anyway. Yeah, I know that, Pratik. I'll probably do that at some point. Let's see. Next on my list is the Flying Cemetery. Let's see if we can find that. Does anyone know roughly where the Flying Cemetery is? I think it has a different name. I think Ardell told me it has a different name. Above falling leaves. There. Where am I relative to that? Down there. Have you gone back to the monolith? I have. Last time, I think it was last time we went there because there is a Clair Obscur boss that gives combo attack, which we're using on Verso. Yes, we have. This is possibly my most impressive, personally most impressive navigation I've done. Because I actually managed to fly over where I needed to be first try. Without needing to check the map. Oh, we've already been here. I sort of expected as much, but the squad with Mr. Hammer over there sort of made me think maybe not. Here we go. Floating cemetery. I believe we had level ups. I'm not sure if it's worth it. I know that Mael has 100% crit when things are active, like when we've set up. But I think maybe I will worry about that at some point when I'm like using recodes to optimize, which is not something I'm doing yet. So for now, we will use the bonus crit rate to mean that we have less to worry about in regards to maximizing crit. No? Look alive! This looks like a trap. This looks like a trap.
Well, that will help.
A rock. It also looks like a jumping puzzle. Who do we have over here? Tell me, which weapon should I wield? That's a fantastic question. I think you should wield the sword. It is settled. Find me inside the building. I'll be waiting. Uh-oh. But first... Is he down there? Yes, okay. So if we slip and fall, we'll have him to greet. In the meantime, we explore upwards and find another rock. Is that it? Exactly. Meet me inside. Yep, sure. I'll just take all your things first. Am I not supposed to be able to get up one more floor? I don't see a grappling point. But it feels like there's supposed to be more. Am I missing something? Guess I'm not. No floor above. Okay. Well, in that case, fight me! Ha!
Let's carve a path.
Well, that'll have to do.
Energized.
And you will die now. That's unfortunate. I assume that what weapon he got would determine what attacks he'd use. That one last attack did 2/3 of his health in one hit. It was as to be expected, and yet. Wish to fight so badly? My kind knows only battle. We are born into a world of strife, yet I seem to be the only one who does not revel in it. Why make me choose your weapon? Can you not choose for yourself? Each amongst my kind has chosen a weapon from amongst those three. Yet I feel no particular attraction to any of them. I feel only beauty. Was this a test? Yes, a test. In which I was the subject. When our battle began, something stirred within me. Something fleeting. I almost recognized it. Is that what my brethren feel? No. Maybe. I pondered this again and again. How do the others fight so effortlessly, with such abandon? And why am I unable to do the same? Though I fight alongside them, I am an imposter. This has continued for long enough. I wish to end my life while I am still the one controlling it. Expeditioner, kill me. Are you sure? Why not find a new purpose? Ending this existence is my new purpose. Oof. I have to defeat my nemesis! Who's your nemesis? Myself! It's the only fight I truly hunger for. If you will not aid me, then please go. You've made your choice, now leave me be. Very well. You will not... Okay, so now I can't help him or what? Man. I just wanted to know. I'd help you. I understand. Right. New Pictos to master. Let's do this one. And then you grab this one. We want to learn that one. And you... Is there a Pictos by doing the different choice? What difference does it make? Is my question. What is the Picto? Come on, man. I feel like that part was obvious that you'd include that in your answer. Auto powerful. I have a feeling I won't use that. Do we have auto shell? I'm guessing I do somewhere. I do. So the main point would be for the collection. How far back do we go? It just saved that one, I think. Have to be that one. We can do that. Okay. No, that was apparently the save just before. Or just after the decision was made. Great, okay. Is this when we entered the area? This was when we entered the area. It's a little bit inconvenient. We have to run that back.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean, Pratik, is that it kind of makes sense if he's like, well, that's what I'm gonna do. Will you help me? No? Okay, well, I'll do it anyway. Like, I get that. That's also why I'm like, he didn't let me change my mind when I was like, okay, I understand what you want to do. I would have just, like, used the other option. I just wanted to hear both options. But apparently you can't change your mind on that. I guess getting auto powerful could be handy, but it mostly comes down to if we reach a point of optimization where starting with the buffs matter that much, because I regularly apply them myself. And just auto everything. Could be handy. But I don't know if that will actually be a thing.
Let's have some fun.
Sweet tasting. Time to bleed.
Like auto boss or solo man. Well, you could also use the the equivalent Pictos that give you the buffs if you're alone. They're cheaper versions of Alto. So you wouldn't really need those if you're going solo, Mael. I understand. Alright, I'll do as you wish. Thank you, Expeditioner. You're a token of my eternal gratitude. Thank you. His weapons. Now, back to where we were. We had 3 Pictos mastered. So we give you confident, and you get in medias res, and you, well, I guess you could have Alto Powerful. Another one in the books, guys. Ding ding, done. Hey Fenrir, hope you're doing well. Next on the list we have the Flying Island. What was it Adol told me that was actually named? Sky Island. East of the Coastal Cave. Now, where was the Coastal Cave? There. Ah, there. Okay. Oh, fantastic. Just straight east. Easy. I think I can do that, guys. I think I have it. I think I'll be able to navigate this one. Famous last word. I'm gonna miss it, absolutely. But it's way funnier if I suggest I won't, right? Nailed it. 2 out of 2. Actually, just a moment. How many upgrade rocks do we have? Only 8. I'd rather wait then. He's huge! Battle me! Glaze! He does not have a lot of health. How many legs does Monoko miss? I think we're missing 4? 3 or 4. Something like that. This guy is going to have a rough day. I am noticing here that he's already broken, or break ready. He's cooked, as you might, as they say. And Verso's turn is coming first. And a break! You know, you're not getting a turn. Basically, you're not getting turns. That's how this works. Oh, and the heal put Mael ahead of him as well. And the rank, the S rank has been reached. And then, for the grand finale, Burning Canvas. We're basically on a like just on a killing spree here. Killing spree. Wait, what attack did... Was the 300k that didn't kill a low roll on the reds? Like this new burn weapon? It's nice. Let's see, what's the new weapon? Switch to Almighty Mask on breaking an enemy. Almighty Mask gives 2 AP to all allies, increased break damage. Huh. I don't break enemies frequently enough for that one to work, I feel. The sunlight is blinding!
Good stuff.
Greater slow. Now, if only I regularly applied slow, but that could be incredibly funny. You just speed yourself up and slow the enemy so much that they don't get turns. Is that all that's here? Did we just finish another area like that? Zav says, oops, my Wondrous Tales expired. Oh man. Oh man. There's certainly something to be said that there's a little bit like there's some logic in me approaching this like it's a checklist. The enemy will not even show up on turn. Yeah, exactly. Just, yeah, well, your speed is very low and mine is extra high. What are you gonna do now? So next on my list is the Flying Manor, which I'm guessing is actually called the Flying Manor. South of Monoko Station, west of the painting workshop. There. All right, guys, west we go. Well, now I have to check. Not quite there yet.
Hang on tight.
Can't see anything.
Flash through the sky.
I missed it. Dang it. There we go. Flying Manor. The main problem with the This feels familiar. This is like when we were getting the rematch with the Landmaster. I've been to the Endless Tower. I have not yet. Considering its namesake and its purpose, I thought that it made no sense to go there yet. So no, I have not. Hello? Humans! You must leave. Everything here is just too powerful. Right after the fracture, this Chroma Master appeared. Swish, swish, lightning quick strokes of Chroma, you see? Swish, swish, and she remade the broken land into all this around us. These floating islands, with terrifying aura. This is goodbye. I leave for the sacred river. Okay, bye. Everything here is too powerful. They're too strong.
This is where she lived.
lot of bosses here. You are here. What is this place? It's her home. Here in this canvas. We used to play here a lot with the others. But now the one here, she's not here. She's not her. She will never be. And she knows that. What are you talking about? Everything is always about her. About her painting, her sculpting. Everything has to be perfect, but perfect I've never been. And perfect she's not, the one who is here now. Maybe it's better to forget about all of this. But she's trapped here, behind this door in her atelier. Forever painting. How do we open the door behind you? The colors. Bring back the color to her paintings. She mocked Aline's creation, trapped by her own paintings. And Nevron stole her colors. If you could find them and unpaint them, then maybe she'll be free. Wait, where did you see the purple? Hopefully not up there. Or maybe? Do you have a rock for me? Do you have a rock for me? Any rocks? You mean that? Pretty colorful. Oh, there.
Useful.
Thank you. I found stairs, guys. And this. Whee! I feel like I accidentally took the correct path forward. So we go back up. Oh look, Gargant is here! Hey! our boy with the train face. Let's just explore a little bit more up here before we move on. So much to explore. Eh?
A bit of violence, yes.
Sword! Sword! Whoa. Amazon. That's a big upgrade. There's a lot of enemies here. And a root! Okay, just checking. Just checking. It could just be really big.
Useful.
Energizing stun. Huh. That's a lot of stats though. Let me just what was that? Speed and crit. You know what, we'll be back to that later. That's a lot though. That's what we call a lot. Cut to black.
Violence, yes.
Sword! Sword! Double kill! And a break!
Time to end this.
Oh. I was here like, well, Mail can burn in canvas just the same without leadership, so I think this will be fine. And the guy just dies. We're too powerful, guys. We are much too strong.
My turn. A bit of violence, yes.
Hey! Boom!
You're outmatched.
Oh, we got all of the ads just like that, huh? Great! Super duper!
Let's have some fun.
Now! Some things never change.
We take everything. I'm ready. From fire.
Mayhem.
sword! And then... breakpoint! Smack him! And I don't know what you've done, Verso, but you and Gustav, there's just something. But that's not as big an upgrade. But everything changed when the Earth Nation attacked. Now that's a lot. It is funny how some of those, some of these pictures that Luna and Shell have is just because like they had them from like ages ago, and I mean I didn't need them, so. Hey Matskimmer, hope you're doing well. But because I didn't need them, they've just kept them, and then suddenly these pictures get really, really strong. Haha! Invulnerable. Invulnerable. What? I'm just gonna test. Uh-huh. Specific kill order, I take it?
Ready to strike.
Oh, wait a minute. They alternate who you can attack. That's not very good. Especially not when I have someone who's doing specifically fire damage.
Bring it on.
Burning canvas does void damage, so I should be fine to use that. Ah! That's a little bit of a problem.
Disaster. Watch out, my elf.
That specifically sneaks up on me quite hard.
Let's finish this.
Okay.
Woo!
This will hurt.
Does Swift Stride still work if the target is invulnerable? I'll try. For science! It did work. Fantastic.
Void, take everything.
Oi! Finish him! Dead. Well. Really, game? That's how we're doing this, huh? I guess I'll do this. What about the delayed multi? I actually thought about the same thing, Ross, but the problem is, I actually thought about it, but I do my delayed multi-attack. I'm not sure if it means that when Versa's turn comes around, then the invuln has swapped. So I'm not sure if I needed to target the thunder or the flame guy with it. But the delayed attack does distinctly say physical damage, so I guess it should work. But I actually thought about that myself. I just concluded that I'm not gonna risk that.
Time to bleed.
All right.
Watch out, my Al.
Ready to parry. Parry! Ready to parry.
And that does not very much.
It likes you. Let's have some fun.
But we're testing this.
Prepare for
There was nothing else left for me to do on my turn, so it kind of had to be that.
I'm refreshed.
Shot.
You.
On fire.
And then you.
Void, take everything.
That's come.
Looks like that one is a lot tankier at least. Finally! We can do something! And then... So I have an idea to actually be able to do some damage. Actually, I think the best we can do is just this, straight.
Let's dance. Ready to parry. On me.
Just try it.
Good thing that I used Sanctuary. Someone would have died there without it.
Sweet taste of black ore.
That was deliberate. Would heal the other guy if I'd done it any different.
Dance begins.
We're almost there. Hey, Yusuke. Oh, you're doing well as well. What? I stunned it, making it no longer invulnerable. Mid-attack. Oh. Wait, now you're invulnerable? Dang it! Can I... I can't do... I don't know. Take this! Bang! 0!
Incoming. Bring it on. Push out. Some mayhem.
Sword! Kaboom! I feel like that was pretty good, considering how much of a back foot we started that on with, like, I think we needed like 3 or 4 revives before we actually stabilized. Oh. Uh-huh. I was actually thinking, well, we've already beaten those guys, so...
3 to go.
Oh. You've conquered your foe once again. Should I take you back to the plaza? No, actually. I haven't finished exploring.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely. Yoink. Yo! I don't know where I'm supposed to lead it, so...
Nice.
Somewhat futile effort for now. Is it over here? Nope. What's up here? Money.
Useful.
What? Can I not come back from here? Dang it. Man. Yeah! We keep on exploring now. Well, it's very, very, very clean floors, huh? Oh wait, that was water, I think. Scratch that. No. There was a guy over here. Was there something here? My god, we could have missed this! Oh man! Roulette upgrade. I want to see this. Oh boy. Imagine if you missed the opportunity to get roulette originally. Would this be the point you'd randomly find it and be like, what?
You're outmatched.
You know, the fight we just had gave me a weird sense of expectation for the damage from Verso, because he did so little damage on most of his turns. But I think it had to do with resistances and weaknesses. I wanna check something. How much does this do? Decent.
A bit of violence, yes.
Hey, Shaq. We just had a challenging boss fight.
Useful.
And now we're looking for where to place a petanque. And the flying manor. It's just looking at the paintings like, guys, I don't think I quite get the whole art thing. It just looks like the same to me, all of these paintings. Not petanque. It's because they are the same. Ow. Yeah, that does clear some things up. Now that you mention it. There's another pictures up there. That kid going like, we finished here, you wanna leave? With that much left on the table, are you crazy? A 24 level difference, that is pretty big.
Ready to
I
strike.
do feel like the levels aren't the biggest factor most of the time, so you might still be fine. Let's go gambling. Nope. I'd like to reroll. Hey! Yes! Never punished. Take this! On the very last AP, we got it. Energizing pain. Yeah, that makes sense from these guys. Oh, there it is. Now, there was a Pictos over there. So the question is, how do we... I'll get back to you. Painting connoisseur Petank. I'll get back to you, but first... we need to figure out how we get over there. Jumping puzzle? Oh, what? Is this really? I had a feeling that wouldn't do it. Run up the stairs. Go. It really let me. I should have just, like, if I had just pushed it the correct way, it would have been very easy. You want what? Oh, it doesn't take any damage. Very nice to have a free aim shot to test things like that. Now you're taking damage. Change versus not. Yeah, we last time we got on Pratik's suggestion, we got a new weapon called Caetsu, which was found at like rank 29. So pretty good. Let's go gambling. Well, next round. If there is a next round, I don't think there will be.
We take everything.
Ha! Boom. Yep, that's it. What are we getting? Ah, yes, rocks. More rocks, guys. And we learned some Pictos again. Fantastic. Let's see. What are we learning next? What are we learning next? Imagine a filter that was like not learned or not mastered or whatever. I guess the word is learned. I would like that. Just a reminder, guys, that we did do a boss fight just now, like moments ago, with basically just the third pixel just being some random thing. And we still got it first try. Now, how do we get over there? How in the derp do we get over there? Because that... You see the light? There's a pictures over there. If it had just been white light, it would have been money. And then I'm like, oh, whatever. It's been purple. Maybe I'd been like, can probably live without, but... That is a Pictus. It could be amazing, and we could miss out on it. And I have no idea how to get over there. This rubble here. Is that another Pictus, or is that climbing point? Up we go, just so we can see what we're dealing with here. I think there'd be a grapple point in that statue's hand or something, right? However, even if there was, it would be extremely like me to not see it. I'm trying really hard. I'm not trying to be stupid here if I'm overlooking something really obvious. There are stairs? The stairs up there are rubbled. Are the stairs somewhere else? Oh, the stairs over there, you mean? Here. Good point. I didn't see these. Let's see. I had expected... I was actually went all the way around to get over here, not realizing that it was blocked off here. Fantastic. Thank you. For a second, I thought that beacon was another Pictus. It was just like two pictures right next to each other, just because.
Good stuff.
Converts all physical damage to void damage. That sounds a lot crazier. Also, that is indeed an insane amount of crit. That sounds a lot crazier than it is, I think. It converts all physical damage to void damage. So it requires that you first use a physical attack. Which is something that this man can do. You could use Steel Strike for void damage. Also, that is... pretty sure that we have another Pictus we picked up here with that exact same stat line. Alright, I think we found everything. If I understood correctly, void damage is effectively like true damage. You can't resist that. You can't be weak to it either. We're back here. Right. Where was the flag? There's a flag. Fantastic. Oh, we can do it again. We need 15 before we do it again. bolt. There's actually more we can do. Well, before we start distributing things, I may have added something I didn't need. Doesn't look like it. Let's do this one. That one was the one that I didn't need. Glass cannon? Well, that could work. Also makes you take more damage. I think I have it on my L. A whole 20. Why is confident so expensive? Because confidence rarely comes cheaply? Ah. We could go with something like... that might be handy. Don't really think I have anything that is like safe damage increases left. Not really. I could do this, actually. The speed works out. What do we give a Monoko? Do you have glass cannon? You don't. You could have it. You could smack them with the big damage. Do you have the critical things on? Oh, we should get you those. There we go. We're finally up at a Lumina point where Monoko can start to have the things that the rest of the crew kind of just always have, it feels like. Anyway, I'll be right back and then we'll continue exploring. In the meantime, sanity restored. And then Kai remembered that he has to do this, and then this, and this. You know, that in medias res thing actually seems like a really good option. This one. I'll have to keep it in mind because I do feel like if I use that one, then all 3 party members basically switch to like the 2 top pictos have to be like speed and crit. Because if you're cutting your health in half to have shields, then defense doesn't help you. And health doesn't help you. You're gonna get one-shotted anyway if you don't have a shield. So like just blast. And I feel like that's something I'll review later. For now, we continue onward. Oh. I love how it saved that. Oh, you went off to the ledge there and found nothing, and then you came back. Yeah, saved. Was there a handle? What? What? Oh. Well, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'm basically blind to these things. I just can't see them. Well, thank you. Is that a rock?
Well, that will
It
help.
is a type of rock. It's a weapon. It's a weapon rock. Stop moving, idiot! Oh,
Let's have some
Indeed.
What lovely feet.
Let's go gambling. Nope. We have another chance. Nope. Maybe. 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 No. No. Guys. We've been bamboozled. No Lampmaster. I should have stopped at the caster. But I didn't. I greeded too hard.
Blades sharp.
Sounds like Gunbreaker crit gambling. Kinda. A little bit. The way that the setup I have on Monoko works is that his weapon randomly spins his mask wheel whenever I use a free aim, and Lampmaster hits like a train. So I'd rather have that than basically anything else. I'd almost rather have that than any other move. It does enough damage to justify it. It feels like. Oh! That's damage! We got another weapon rock, guys! There's a rope over there? Glacium. There's a rope there as well. Is that duelist? Why are you just here? What are these ropes for? I'm exploring this first. He's just chilling. Oh, as an honorable combatant, I see how they just wait for me. Like, oh, if you want to fight. Ladies. He procced some stuff, guys. I think he got beneficial contamination and stuff. All right. Hey, yes! We got it!
Violence, yes.
We take everything.
I should probably just use Phantom Strike instead.
Blades sharp.
Right, you were not even on fire.
Okay.
Ow. Wow. No, let's not do that. Let's run that back. Wow. Enemy gets one turn, dies. I'm pretty sure the first hit applied binding, so I couldn't dodge, which then, like, made things worse. Kaboom!
Spill some ink. Okay.
Cut him down. Ready to strike.
Hey, drill stops. Hope you're doing well.
Well, that will help.
That specific frozen attack was pretty rough. This is where we came. This is what we saw earlier, where we couldn't reach. Huh? Sure, a lot of ropes here. Oh, this guy. Not this guy. What happened to my turn order? What the heck happened to my turn order? first strike Lumina. Everyone in my party has first strike. What's Monoko doing down there? Monoko has more speed than Mael, I'm pretty sure.
Cut him down.
Okay.
Thank you, my dear. You can do better. Now's my favorite part. I'll go hit them back. Let's carve a path.
I have a feeling that as is tradition, this guy will die from gimmick before he dies from anything I can do. Unless this hits really hard. That actually does like real visible damage to him, but not enough, I don't think. Time for delay verso attack? Probably not. I think it makes more sense to like spam basic attacks, get as much gradient as possible out of verso.
Invigorating.
We could try it. I just don't see it. Actually, I have a better idea.
You're outmatched.
And I'm not sure if it works. Or if it'll even be this turn.
Oh well.
Blades sharp.
Now we can break him. has a lot of burn, yeah. He is on fire! Are we good over on the YouTube side? It seems like it cut out for a second.
There's no dodge.
Cut him down.
Thank you, Shaq. More shields!
What lovely feet.
Boom! Ah, 500k. No damage.
Blades sharp.
Ah, 3 million. That wasn't worth it at all. Man! Man!
Energized. Oh well.
Another 80!
On fire. I'm ready.
Hey! We killed him with damage! Ah, yes, sweet, cool 19 million health, of course. Yep. What are we defending? Your lunch money.
Lovely.
Cool. Yep. Sweet. Thanks. That's a lot of lunch money. Was that everything? Was that all you had? Man. You weren't defending anything else? It's very difficult to see. It's very bright out here. But hey, worth it. I want to see if I could do the full parry at least once. That was pretty good. Whee! What? So this was the other side, right? Yeah. Yes? Maybe? Yes? Yes. So nothing else down there as far as I could see. Seven revives is probably fine. If we need all if we needed all 9, then we'd probably not win anyway.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, more money. Half the money we got for beating the big head guy. Just for looking. Thanks.
Void takes everything.
Oh, right, there's foot. There's feet to be had. He's a Sith now.
Cut him down.
Got him down. You know what? Let's just go for the damage.
Foolish. Maximum damage.
Woo! That was pretty good. Yeah, I was expecting a little bit of everything. The scariest part when you're not sure what the attack will be is that I'll sit here like I have to dodge in the very, very last moment because who knows if it's a jump or a gradient or something. I have to wait until I know that it can't be anything like that. I have to wait until they can't like mix it up on me anymore.
Ready to parry. I'm ready.
Well, that was a very, very worth it shield. Perfectly blocked.
Void takes everything.
Nice.
Let's carve a path. You're outmatched.
You're outmatched.
Minoko, parry.
There was the gradient attack. Right.
Blades sharp.
Well. He does, Duelist does not like Monoko very much. And to be fair, he does this, which is probably very annoying to deal with for the boss. But still.
Let's start.
Oh.
So dodge.
Let's carve a path.
No, glass cannon adds 25%. So if it's 9k, it would have been, you know, 7, something like that. But he would still have died, looking at his health. 100% just splat dead. Character affected can't be healed, it takes damage instead. It doesn't seem like Regen is affected by that. But we should not use a Pelerian heal while that's going on, I guess.
Time to bleed.
Well. Managed to meter out the shield once again. Ah! Boom! Ah, that's okay.
Blades sharp.
Ross says, I wonder if this Lumina for Gradient on free aim, even couple percent would be worth. Is there one of those? I don't think I have it. I'm pretty sure there's a Gradient on applying debuffs for different debuffs, but I don't have those either. But yeah, if there was one, even for like 2 or 3%, it would absolutely be worth.
Let's carve a path. Your turn to dance. Born once more.
I don't know what it is about that attack that makes it so easy for me to dodge. Meanwhile, I just can't with all the other attacks. I don't know what it is. And I believe first time I fought Duelist, Stormblood happened exactly once, and whoever got targeted absolutely turbo died, like super dead. So maybe I just never learned it, and that's the reason.
Let's spill some ink. One, fight. The dance begins.
Anyway, we got him. Hey! Upgraded to Aliso. Fantastic. Wait, does that mean we have to fight Lampmaster a third time?
2 down, 2 to go.
Dang it. Oh, you're right. I actually don't have first strike on Monoko. Let me fix that. There you go. That explains. It does, however... Well, you know what? That's a good point. That was the first strike thing. So I have to do it something like this. So I actually have to swap everyone around if I want them to be the order that I want to. That's gonna be weird for a bit. Well, another thing mastered. Down the list we go. Actually, wait. Let me let those two finish up. Then they can... Or actually... What were you learning before? Surely there's something down here that has like 1 notch. Right? What does first strike do on all of the characters? It means that they all get a turn before the fight actually, like, the turn order starts proper. Like, it basically shoves an extra turn in for you before the battle starts. Exactly, the non-mastered filter missing once again. Wouldn't that be great? Could you imagine how satisfying it would be to also just see that menu like slowly deplete as you get everything? Well, I can't learn that one until I have enough Lumina for a second chance at the outset. Let's do this one. You're just gonna send me back. I don't want to go back yet. Exactly, Rust. Auto death, bomb, revive. And there's actually a bunch of things in my arsenal that is like, when you die, stuff happens. So while we have that set up, we could have second chance on and then just have a guy just go... Remember, inverted means you can't heal? I know. Although, good point. I hadn't thought about the part that means I can't use Pelerian heal at all. I'll just have to deal with that. Actually, it reminds me, we got a new skill. What did we get? Duelist Storm. Extreme single target damage that can break Almighty Mask. But it costs 8. I'll say nowadays, now that I have Lampmaster Light, I don't see myself using Sakapatate Fire anymore. So maybe we put that there. And then let's take this one and put there. I'm aware that means I don't have any purples, but hey, the purple one sucked anyway. Um. Just a little bit of moving around here. Get the moves that I know I'll use more on the first page. That works. Versus having 2 turns ago, it'll just be the first cycle you can't heal. Oh, that is a good point. That is true, it's not permanent. And because Verso goes well, he goes second, I think, right now, due to the speed ordering. Just barely. As long as I don't use Pelarian heal really early, it might be fine, and I can absolutely do that. I can absolutely, like, work with that.
Violence, yes.
Which one is it, game? Is it character order or is it speed? It can't be both, game. It can't be both. You have to pick one. I'm aware of the shield, but we can delete everyone else.
Let's have some fun.
Honestly, nowadays, the order doesn't really matter that much. Mel is able to do her thing on her own. She doesn't need AP help much anymore. Monoko is sort of like Captain Random anyway, so if he has a lot of AP, great. If he doesn't, whatever. So maybe the turn order isn't that important. And actually, maybe Monoko first is not that bad, because he could use Pelarian heal. Longer Shell upgraded and Confident. Longer Shell being upgraded could be pretty huge. Because he's that is pretty good. This is a straight up just stat upgrade. Thanks, we take those. Let's carefully skip over Auto Death for now. We're actually... Does that mean that Auto Death is the last one? Oh wait, there's also Shielding Tint. Let's do that one first. Is that it? Will we have mastered all of our things and then don't have to wear like low-level stuff anymore? That would be pretty cool.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Yes, very good stuff. Looks like Versus getting eaten again. Shed Care was a good Lumina. What was it did? And healing an ally, he also heals self. Yeah. The important bit here for me is that usually I just AoE heal. So it's like it's unnecessary.
Let's go path.
It has to be random.
Time to end this.
How much damage do you take? Not very much. In that case, That's someone else's problem. Is Monoko missing a ton of health because he got a better... because he got an upgrade? I didn't consider the possibility that I wouldn't be able to afford Phantom Strike. Well, I guess we'll just have to deal with the ad phase here. Which is probably fine. We'll finish with this. You don't get to have a turn.
A bit of violence, yes.
More shields! And then... Oh!
Let's cover path.
Ah, right, you had shields as well. I forgot that detail. Oh, whoops. In retrospect, I should probably just have given them the attention they deserved and just dealt with them. Not that it really mattered.
Nice.
Nice. Was that everything here? And it says on trash, the fastest goes first. On boss, it takes the order you picked them. That's really annoying. Why is it not the same? You've conquered your foe once again. Should I take it back to the plaza? Yes. You're back here. Indeed. Rest. Upgrade. Over here. That. More crit. Give me more crit! I'm perfectly aware it's not optimal. It's just that because I'm switching around Pictos a lot still, I'd rather make sure that I have as much crit as I can. We can't afford a full set of upgrades yet. Did we only... What? We only found one rock on that whole side? Man, stingy. You know, an 8 hours drive to ask if you want. Saintfall. Buddy. Bro. What's up? My streamer guy doesn't like the way you do turn orders when people have first strike equipped. What are you doing? What's going on here? I'm guessing... No, wait a minute. This one is for the last one. I remember there was a path down this way. It is nice how, like, you can, like, pick up a higher level version of a weapon you already got. So you don't just end up in the, like, getting stuck in the... Well, I spent all my resources on this weapon, so... Can't really afford to change. Like, someone might have missed Dualiso at this point. Like, not realized how good it is. And then, like, they see it level up to 28 and be like, oh, well, maybe. Although, at this point, it's not that good. Unless you, like, want to save the 40 cheater points. Like, admittedly, Verso could be using Dualiso instead, but then, like, all the burn. Ah, right, this is the Gargant side. Battle me. I should probably put on antifreeze. For a second, I thought my game was glitching out, but then I remembered inverted. Wowzers!
My turn.
You're stunned and dead. They didn't have anything. You defend anything? Oh, you were just here. Cool, I guess.
Useful.
Before we fight Gargant, I should probably... Whoa! Surprise! I didn't see you there. However, it's still my turn first.
Ready to strike.
Gargant is not the boss of this side. Wait, what do you mean? Oh. Does that mean that we're down to... We have Healing Mark and Auto Death. I think what I'll do is I'll do one fight like this, and then when the other two are finished, we'll swap around. I think Verso is the best carrier of Auto Death, because I think the other two would benefit more from a lot of the other... from a lot of the various benefits you can get from Auto Death setup. Although Second Chance is really expensive. I wonder if Verso can actually afford it. Or maybe we'll just leave it for a bit. This is where it came from. Are you saying Gargant is not the boss? And he's just also here? A rock.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely. The biggest problem with Monoko going first is that he's kind of... Ow. Screwed. If there's shields to deal with.
Maximum damage.
I should have done that differently as well. It's not the one needed for the main room. Oh. Ah, right, fire.
I must rage.
I must rage!
Void, take everything.
That's a tanky boy!
From
Not impressed. A bit of violence, yes. I am refreshed.
Do I have a Picto on that makes Verso heal from hitting something that's burning? I believe that one is pretty expensive. Hey Lex, hope you're doing well.
Void, take everything.
Oh.
Blades sharp.
Last turn it didn't take any damage. This time dead. I think the burn stacks were low.
From fire.
Careful now.
Ow. This 8.0 update looks crazy. Yeah, things have changed. I just realized he just summons a bell and just drops it. What are you healing from when you're spamming your ranged attacks? Oh, healing mark. New melee combo for Pictomancer looks sick. It's a 5-step combo, yeah. Hypothetically, what would I take away for second chance? It's just too much. You think we'll just leave Auto Death for a bit? So what could we do then? Just grab some really, really strong things. Defense and Mega Crit? Oh, right, we also need Anti-Freeze, that's true. Thank you. Let's do this one. Well, that's a lot of crit. And you? Let's do that one. Verso can... He can finish the last thing. It's fine. He can do it. He's a big strong man. He can carry. Now, we want anti-freeze. That's basically as close as you get to... I didn't know what to pick, so that'll do. Went to the beginning of the game. Well, see, the thing is, Ilana, it's not even about it being difficult to master it. It's more that if I'm going to use it, I might as well do it in a smart way. I just don't quite have the Lumina right now to make that fun.
Ready to strike.
Ah, you have backup dancers. Indeed. You know, it's really weirding me out that there are those ropes in the background. It also just occurred to me that this is going to be extremely annoying. Because Verso's gonna have like one turn where the boss is weak to fire, and then he's just... like this.
Maximum damage.
And you're immune by default. Fantastic. This is gonna be rough for you, Verso. What can we do?
Sweet taste of battle.
Start with that setup. Oh, I mean, we can just do it again. Sure. I will build a wall of barriers and shields. Let's see. I wonder if we can clean out the dancers with Phantom Strike. Let's try it.
Prepare for annihilation. Blades sharp.
Almost. Finish him.
Minoko, get ready.
That could work.
A bit of violence, yes.
Now, Verso, you're kind of not very helpful right now. But you don't actually... I don't think you hit that hard. Can I apply burn with an attack that heals? I'm guessing no. Doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Gradient? I need the gradients for Monoko. So, that's too bad. You'll just have to stand there, Verso. You know, good thing that we put the weak pictures we were leveling on you and not someone else.
Void take everything.
We will have trouble building the burn stacks we need for burning canvas to really smack.
Just try it.
Minoko, parry!
My cup is full.
What damage does the delay Verso move do? Physical and costs 9 AP that Verso didn't have. Jose Philippe? Nothing more fun than DCing at Cerberus and VOD to come back to me being dismissed. Oh, man. Oh! Verso can play now! Verso can play now! Could be something if you haven't done anything. Yeah, but you might not... Verso won't start his turn with 9. The reason why he gets 9 AP is because his basic attack gives him a ton, but I don't know if that's smart when it heals and all that. It is an idea.
Sweet.
But we may have found a different way now. Infinite barrier, go! Because he's stunned, he can't switch element. Haha! You've been outsmarted, Gargant. And...
Shot.
Woo! Yeah, you know what? Let's just send it again. Snow him! A burning death and anti-burn. There you go. Lee. Hope you're doing well. Antifreeze off, and this one back on. And you, antifreeze off, and... We go up, there was a grapple you missed. Thank you. You don't really... Do you do physical damage with Swift Stride? Is that worth it? I don't think it is. Stun boost? Frog? Better than nothing, right? You basically already have. With 83% crit chance, you don't need both of these. She's become too powerful. She's too mighty. Take off one of these. Go back up here. Sure. You, no antifreeze. You take... Yeah, what do you need, Onoko? What makes you happy in life? Feet, right? Indeed. That makes sense. Do you already do 3 hits? Yes. The 3 hit. If I give you this, your basic attack will actually fully max out. Wait, doesn't it do that already? Your triple hit gives 6. And then you gain 2 on turn start. That's 15 AP for 1, or 15 Lumina points for 1 extra AP after a basic attack. Maybe that's pushing it. Oh, we could do something like this. More opportunities to apply defenseless. And this, I guess. On the left, looking at the rope pretty far at the kiosk structure. The left, looking at the rope. Thank you. Lunch money!
Good stuff.
We have a lot of, like, it's gonna be a great lunch when we finally get around to it. With all this lunch money. Can you imagine? Wait, there's more? What's this? It's
Good stuff.
charging alteration. Plus 10% of a gradient charge on applying a buff. Good stats. Well, it had speed on it, that's pretty good. And then it had an effect that's like, I could totally equip that on Monoko. Hey, Leah, that's what makes him happy in life. There it is. Oh, it's Lampmaster. Now, the question is this Lampmaster superior to the rematch Lampmaster we already fought? I'm turning on all the lamps. Got to. Ding. Did you store your money here? Thank you.
What have we here?
Money. This is the red version. This version doesn't seem to protect his lamps. That's a problem for you, buddy.
Ready to strike.
Just checking. The other lamps don't count, do they? No? Okay, well. Ha! And by the way, yes, if you are enjoying the stream, it does help a lot with a like over on the YouTube side. So thank you so much in advance. Thank you. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Take everything.
Oh man. Oh boy. Right. Well, are you feeling good, Lampmaster? We've just started.
Parry.
You're not gonna have a good day. This is not a good day for you, man.
Void, take everything.
Oops. What? No phase 2? What? Huh? Oh. No phase 2? I'm pretty sure it normally, like, you know, drops to basically 1 HP and then just goes, nope, nope. Can't stop me now. A new weapon. What does the new weapon do? Start battle in Almighty. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. It's really good, but I'm simply not skilled enough to do that. Break damage is doubled while in Almighty Mask. See, that would be a lot better if this mask did anything to try and help you stay in Almighty Mask. Which it doesn't. Like, this could work with like a build where you're like using one gradient on Monoko's turn to go into Almighty Mask, and then you just spend it. Like, boop, 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 boop. You could do that. Would be something to pick up next to the platform. Hmm? Next to the platform. Huh? Huh? Where? Does taking shield damage count as taking damage? I believe it counts insofar that Verso loses perfection ranks when you lose shields. So I do believe that that counts, yes. Below the stairs? Huh? Oh, there! Yay! Yay!
Nice.
Energetic healer. This man is just getting showered with good stuff now. I guess we'll just queue that one up. He does that one next. I guess we can leave now. You've conquered your foe once again. Should I take it back to the plaza? Yes. We're back here, indeed. Flag! One day, Mael will have so much crit that she doesn't even need the conditional, oh, under these conditions, you have maximum crit. She just has it. What the? Whoa! What? And yes, for the final level, you do 60% more damage. 60%, 60%. Actually, Shaq, is it possible that it has something to do with this? Like weapon level upgrades? You mentioned doing a lot less damage? Is that possible? Not that much of an upgrade. And boop. And finally... Nice. We've done it. Now, where's the last path? Was it that one? Is it this one? I'll just park myself here, then I'll be right back, and then we push it to the limit. In the meantime, manatee restored. Let's see. We're definitely hitting a point where a lot of attacks hit too hard for me to tank it. And as you can see, I basically moved more and more over to just using Monoko as a shield generator. And then every now and then he'll do an attack. And it's usually pretty impressive damage. But if I switch to shields, just all shields, we could just have in medias res on everyone. And then just have 3 Pictos dedicated to speed and crit, because health and defense doesn't do anything anyway. And then do other things, like for instance just spam shields all the time with Monoko to get as many of them as possible. That's what I'm thinking, which is why I'm like, I haven't done it, because, as I said, there's a little bit more of a switch around to get that to work nicely. So I'll probably do that like off stream, so that I don't sit there menuing for an hour when we wanted to prog. Not that I imagine anyone would have a huge problem with me menuing a bunch. I have quite a tendency to sit there and optimize. And I imagine you also think that's fun.
Useful.
Oh man, there's another monster over there. Claire really liked those, huh? Yeah, something like that, Yuki. I was like, careful. Hope you're doing well. It's part of the game. It feels like it's balanced around you trying to break it. I read something just the other day where someone was like saddened that they had, you know, done too much side questing, which meant that they had like ruined the game for themselves by being too strong, or their friend said so at least. Only for like the other commenters to be like, no, that's like actually specifically that can't remember game designer what it was, but that it was specifically stated that part of the whole point of Expedition 33 is that you can go and do whatever you want, or specifically do what you're not meant to be doing and things like that. So yes, I do think the game is actually designed around you trying to break it. But yeah, it is part of the game, but I could probably figure those things out a little bit off stream just the same. To prog a little bit, like, because the difference is that I don't think you feel like you miss out much, but if I'm doing like menuing off stream, but if I started progging off stream, that would suck, right? You did it, Verso! You know what? You can learn the energetic healer thing just to push things along. Oh, but wait. What's this? Empowering break with a steel chair. You could learn that. It's basically better. Not that you need the powerful and break, but the stats are good. So you take that. That's okay, Mel. Become the most insanely overpowered killer. You'll be there when we need you. That's a lot. That's a lot of hair. Aha! 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 Whoa! Whoa. That's a lot of turns. I feel like it's been an age since we fought one of these guys.
Maximum damage.
We just say it'll be very funny if we just completely annihilate it. Can we actually set that up?
What lovely feet.
Ah, this would look awesome if I could see it.
Cut him down.
It looked like its hair color just dropped when it got stunned. But wasn't that move awesome, guys? Did you see it? It's really epic, right? Did a ton of damage, but at least it broke it. Dynamic camera angle into the terrain. Is that a merchant? Wow. Wow. Ow, wow, wow. Boom. Uh-oh. Well, I'm getting a lot of turns again anyway. The sheer amount of damage potential from getting all the burn stacks up before Mael's turn makes it too valuable to not just spam. Now, with that said, we're taking a little bit of a risk here. I'm doing Lampmaster Light instead of setting up shields. But Monoko's getting another turn before anything's happening, so I think we'll be good. I think we'll manage. Maybe the boss just dies before it becomes a problem. Like, that's also an option. Actually, it's not gonna get a turn. Because, we start with this. Oh, well. Just to, like, really rub it in. Ah, yes, the doubled burn stacks because he broke them. Sat there for a second, like, how did he apply an extra 100 stacks? And yet,
Get out of this cactus.
how much damage was it? Ah, yes, 6.5 million. Guys, I think he died. It's a hypothesis of mine that he died. Like, really, really died. Like, wow, he died. You know what? Just leave it like that. It's probably fine. Doesn't need crit if there's speed on it. Yep, that works. What are you doing? Yeah. Hey, man. You look like you just had dinner. Been so long since I've seen anyone. Yeah, understandable. You have a guy at the entrance telling people to go away. Convert light damage from skills to physical damage. That's pretty funny with that painter thing. To convert your light damage to physical, but then you have a Lumina that says, actually, that's void damage. Have 20% increased physical damage with skills. Okay, that anti-synergy there, I think. And then -1 AP cost for physical skills. We have Stains. Upgraded weapon. We have Mail. Shield on switching to offensive stance. If stanceless, base attack switches to offensive stance. Plus extra crit chance on an offense. I feel like we have a weapon similar to this. Must be a jump to die to that little. 30% increased damage per upgraded skill. What? Oh, right. Resets on using a non-upgraded skill. Ah, so if you keep spamming correct masks, this could be crazy. Base attack spins the bestial wheel to a random value. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to... Okay. I could see this. Unfortunately, I prefer being able to spin my wheel like 9 times per turn instead of just once. Although this could also really work if you don't... Like, if you're fine with just doing something random every now and then. This could totally work. Just keep going through the wheel, but you have to think really hard on that to make sure that you can keep it going. And Twilight Start. Deal damage to all enemies based on the amount of charges. Interesting. Now, it depends on how much damage that is. On Twilight Start, apply 2 for teleport charge onto all enemies. Double Sun and Moon... Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Now, let's fight the merchant. Go, Verso! Oh, you have backup dancers too. That is actually a huge problem.
Let's have some fun. Let's carve a path.
Or maybe not. It's not. Oh. Right. The burn damage. Woohoo! I feel alive! Good, good. Oh, that's a not... Whoa, what? It's just like, oh yeah, I have all of these pictures you've never seen before. Yep. Got all of these. Accelerating shot. Seems insanely good. Empowering parry is also insanely good. Gradient breaker. I don't use my gradient attacks for that, so that doesn't matter. But the stats are good. Longer burn is like insane for Verso, especially. Like Mail could also use it, but because Verso's like just building infinite burn, them lasting 2 extra turns would be ludicrous. Break Specialist is not good. Slowing Break could be funny, but when I break something, they usually don't get another go. So, maybe not. So with that out of the way, we have 600 smackers. What can we afford? Longer burn, yes. Accelerating shot, probably. So that's 230. Well, 232. Empowering parry? It's 332. I think we can afford all of the ones we want. This one is also pretty cool. Just for the better stats. Like the more speed would be nice. Let's start with the important ones. Just that one, this one, and this one. Now I don't parry that often, but for 5? Like absolutely for 5, I'm taking that. Because the thing is, you take damage, removes it. So this would mean that I could actually go like, well, I know how to parry that hit, but not that hit. Which I had on a previous fight, was like parrying a few hits and then dodging. Because I wasn't sure. But this could work. We're grabbing this. We can afford one more. Break damage with gradient attacks just doesn't seem that useful. Like, I use a character who has a gradient attack that says breaks them. Just straight breaks them. I don't care for any of the weapons. So I think it'll be... And we don't actually need any of this anymore. Like, I'm pretty good with the team we have. Or at least any justification for buying one would require a little bit more thought than, ooh, this looks good. I have an idea. Anyway, maybe stay marked just for the stats. Slowing break could also be pretty funny. Just because it would mean that break, like the stun, will last longer. I think that's the real values. I think it'll be stay marked and slowing break. I'm not gonna use that. And I'm not gonna use that. Please give me a fight. I want to fight. I just fought you, man. Calm down. We just battled. Hey, Silvermint! We can have Monoko master this one while we're here. Do you have anything that I put on you just because? I'm pretty sure you do. This one. The other two are learning something new, but they can just stay on that. Is there anything hidden here? Did you hide your lunch money?
Well, that will help.
So little defense. However, we could do something like this. And... this. I think that was more stats. I'm pretty sure that was a stat improvement. And we're even learning something new. And you did had to stay marked on, so now we can give you something else. Nice. Now what would we give you? How thoughtful. You know, that is a good point. You know, with me not using leadership much anymore, I think an energizing start could actually help. Just one. And then... rewarding mark. I remember before we had a whole problem with me like not really having a lot of pictos in a specific stat combination, which I think is the reason why I ended up with this specific combination of picto stats on each character with the build I gave each of them. But I might have to revisit that again and again. But now the next thing up will be like the next build rework will probably be the whole in medias res thing. The all in on shields. Which we're kind of testing with this while we're here anyway. These guys are taking a ton of damage. I think. You can be broken. You're resistant to fire. Oh, mind. Just delete this guy. Are you also? You're identical, right? Well, still killed him. You can be broken. Sounds so ominous when said so calmly. Like, I guess so. You learned that. Did we not? What? Oh. Like, where? I bought other things. Where did they go? Yep, that works. Anything here? Nope. Is that the gank squad?
A bit of violence, yes.
Bam! Just occurred to me that I do have a powerful on shells, so every time I do all these barriers, I'm also maintaining powerful. I'd completely forgotten about that. It's pretty nice.
Prepare for annihilation.
Ta-da! We mastered that one. Did we actually just want to keep that one? Possibly? Actually, it's not a bad one. Maybe we just do that. Could we do better? We could, but it sounds risky. We could also just use this one. No, wait, burning death. Wasn't exactly what I read initially. Oh, look, a side path! And a rock.
Nice.
And more side path! Actually, I don't think this is the side path after all. What the? Well, Verso, you look chonky today. Guys, we have a character with 10,000 health. What do you think?
Time to end this.
Sword! Oh, I didn't do that much.
My what lovely fate.
Yeah.
Bam! Boom! Cat lamb! That's a lot of flowers. Actually, wait. The actually wait is I don't have to respect your mechanic. It's not gonna be your turn, I'm pretty sure. Sword! I think that was 2.5 million? 2.5 million sword? Unfortunately, we can't bring the music with us. If you're done versus Endbringer skill on a stun target, I think I've used... I don't think I've actually used Endbringer ever.
Good stuff.
Energizing shot? What? Okay. Sure. Why not? Let me just see here. Where are you, energizing shot? It's really, really, really stupid is what it is. I think that takes priority. It's incredibly funny. What was it he was learning? Oh, right. He was learning something that gave like a huge amount of health. And no defense. Well, it's really funny. What does that do? Bump Verso up to average 12 shots on first turn? I don't know. It feels like every time his turn comes around, you just like spin a wheel, and that's the amount of moves he gets. When he gets his first burn, he gets some AP, I think. When he marks something, he probably gets some AP because of rewarding mark. He also gets beneficial contamination, I think. And then he also gets sometimes some extra AP from just from the free aim itself. He do be blasting. He go boom. Battle me. Just 2? He just got like 5 AP from one shot. The best part is that that's not a per turn. Specifically that one, he can get as many as he happens to get. You know, I'm actually pretty sure that one's already dead. Let me just start with this. Let's... Oh, that was it. Oops, I missed. And then sword, 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 and sword. Ah. Use his attack that scales the number of free aims? No, I don't. I have used it once. Exactly once. Was it longer burn was 15. Dang it, we can't afford that. And what do I do? I'll have to get back to that when I have more Lumina points to work with. What was these points on again? I think it was on burn, breaking burn or something like that. And then random defense is pretty funny. And you already mastered these things. Do I want to change that? No, you know what? I think I think maybe Monoko can work on mastering this one for us. Oh, right, the parry thing. That really has a long tooltip. The more things so you can afford it. Eventually, the thing is we need rocks which are not just easily dropped in that way. But yeah, that would be the plan. I think it'll be something that will... Oh, right, there was this one. Powerful bark. That's also pretty solid stats. We're getting some crazy good pictures in this specific dungeon. It's actually wild. You've conquered your foe once again. Should I take it back to the plaza? Yes. We're back here. Correct. How many rocks have we picked up? This actually reminds me, I'm pretty sure I left some rocks that I could have bought on the merchant, like 3, but it's probably fine. I think we'll survive, guys. It's more a matter of my build could be more insane, rather than I needed that. What are we to do now? How will we win? A threatening aura emanates from beyond the door. Open the door! You attempt to open the door. Push harder. The door shifts ever so slightly. The sensation of danger is magnified. Beyond the door lies a threat unlike anything you've felt before. You wish to open the door? Yes! One last time. Do you truly wish to open the door? Yes! So be it. The door open. Are you talking to me, door? Brace yourselves. The door's talking to me. The door's trying to convince me that all we've worked for on this stream is something we should step away from. The door's over there saying, you can't handle my strongest potions. You know what? Let me just check here. Is this the best we can do? Is this as good as we want it? I think these are fine. I think the one that is like up for debate is mainly a Monoko and accelerating shot for this one. Are you sure? Are you really sure? Are you absolute? Are you super duper mega sure? Are you ultra super duper mega sure? Okay, well in that case, good luck. Let's do that. Powerful mark. Playing on I'm playing on expert, Gene. That is the reason why the stream has expert difficulty in the name.
It can't be.
Vessel.
Claire.
She doesn't look too well.
You're alive. What happened to her?
I bet Claire hated Maman's portrait of her, so she painted over her.
Oh.
And now she paints Nevrons.
Can you heal her? Can you change her back?
I can't repaint her. Claire's the only one skilled enough to paint
Oh.
over someone else's creation.
Oh. And she just chose.
I don't like this.
She chose to use that power to ruin it. Uh-oh.
This is gonna be tough.
Boss rush? No? Yes? No? Maybe? Moveset? Yeah, I get that. You know, I was like, are we unleashing something that I can't go back? Like, will this be a problem? What's going on here? Anyone keeping count? Oh wait, the game is. $17. She has a lot of health, but the bar's moving. She bleeds. Dang it! I missed a shot. Could have had 16, possibly more if I was lucky. Do we do the Omega Greed or do we use the opportunity to bury up? I think we're playing for the long game, so we're burying up. It would be funnier to Landmaster Light, but I think we're going with the safe strat. It would be funny. It would be so funny, but I'd rather see if I can beat her in less tries. Look at that health bar. Whoa, man! Kaboom! Well, her turn is coming up, and we only have one barrier. Let's see if we can get to keep this damage.
Your turn. A bit of violence, yes.
Oh, she healed a bunch. Let's start with this.
My favorite part.
Always take everything. Finesse and grace.
She heals every turn unless you counter her. Fair enough, but she's not healing enough. So unless she builds that up, this is not gonna matter. That's a problem.
Foolish move. My cup is full.
Well, that's a bigger problem, I think. And it ate Verso again. Why is it always Verso?
Sweet taste of battle.
Oh. I was like, why did Monoko lose the shield I just gave him? He's burning.
That's more like it.
Now we have a problem. I'm having trouble seeing all of the attacks and the chaos. I was stunned.
Lovely fate.
Let's dance.
Almost.
I love a dance.
I thought I parried all of it. What? Oh, I missed one, it looks like. Exactly one.
Blades sharp.
Sweet. The sweet taste of battle. Oh, really?
Missed exactly one more time.
Time to hit big.
That felt like a very necessary way to finish it, because it felt like I was just, you know, keeping her from healing up again. every turn. So and I was so close that I just needed a slight push, like just slightly more damage. And yeah, first try. On turn start, if no damage taken since last turn, recover 100% health. That's really nice.
How is she so strong?
She's Claire's creation.
Claire?
Oh. Uh-oh.
Wait!
Oh. Calm down.
She's trying to find a way.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Man. So I was about to say, that's really good, except presently, it's not very hard for me to heal back up. If I'm put in a position where I didn't take damage last turn, like, that doesn't, like, at this point, that doesn't do very much. It's really good. It's just not good enough. Is essentially the problem here. You can return to the little boy to get a reward for the character of your choosing. Only one. Oh. Well, is there anything else in this room, or was that it? I assume that was it, but every time I've assumed that that was it, there's something more. You know, it is something from the like at the very start of the game. Something that like really was something that puzzled me was like how weirdly abstract a lot of the enemies looked in the game. Like just really weird creations and such. Where it's like, what's the through line here? Why are these enemies to get like why are these characters working together and so on? And like what's going on? But when you realize that oh, there isn't like the through line is someone painted them. So the only points where there is like consistency is that person that drew them likes that concept. Like a lot of enemies with like weird geometric shapes for heads and things like that. Have you laid her to rest? We did. Well, we did. I see. That's good for her. Sometimes being selfish is what's needed. I wish she would have listened to me. Then she wouldn't have to make this painting suffer. Painting or not, she had feelings, and a soul. That's what I think, at least, but I know she thinks differently. For me, everything in this canvas is as much alive as what is outside. Esque, the Gestrels, the Grandi, even Alina's paintings. I welcome them all. Painting should be a celebration, just like music. Thank you for taking care of her. It may not be much, but would you accept a gift from me? A garment we had designed together. I can make only one. Who should have it? Nael, I guess. Wonderful. Here, have this. Thank you for everything. Take care of yourself and of the paintings around you. How does that look? Huh. Well, we did it! We did, however, not level up. And then we can leave. Well, looking at my notes, the next time will be very interesting. But on that note, I'll probably look at some build changes next time, I think. To see if we can focus more on shields. As we kind of experienced here, is that for the most part, having health and defense, like having a whole item or two dedicated to health and defense is needed for it to do anything whatsoever. So maybe just going screw that and then just going speed crit on every item, and then, or alternatively, you know, having an item or two that is like that saves me a lot of lumina, and then just spamming shields on Monoko. Maybe I'll have to see if there's a way I can maintain rush as well while he's doing that. Because Pelerin heal kind of becomes a little bit meh if you do that. But that would probably make more sense than having this whole like balanced build thing when you need that much just to make health and defense work. You need a ton of both. But on that note, let's see if you would like to be part of the Discord community server. There's a link right there in the chat. There you'll find the weekly schedule where you can see what else is coming up in the coming days. Are usually updated Sunday or Monday. Expedition 33 is usually Wednesdays. You'll also find the announcement room with links to videos and streams when I put them out. And if you grab the reminder roll in the role assignments room, you get a notification whenever I post a video or stream. This is next run around 15 minutes before stream starts. You can catch it right when we go live. And if you'd like to support the channel even more directly, you can like over on YouTube. That helps a lot. You can follow, subscribe, become a member, super chat, cheer, all of that goodness. And if you don't like any of that, there's also the Ko-Fi link out. I'll post it right there in the chat. It all helps support me and the channel directly, so I can focus on doing stuff like this with all of you without worrying about algorithms and whatnot. So thank you so much for the support. But that said, let's see if we can find someone to raid tonight. Raid tonight. Excuse me? Oh, that makes sense that it's in French. Apparently, there's some Expedition 33 developer playing and streaming it right now. I'm gonna find someone else because I don't speak French. But now I've said it. Now you know that it exists. If you're like, oh, that sounds awesome. But we have someone who's early in the game. We enjoy the early game story, right? It looks like he's having fun with the wardrobe options. Let's check him out. On that note, that'll be it from me tonight. So good night, good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending where in the world, and hope to see you all very soon. Bye-bye!